Ooh-wee. What a night. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. There we go. Welcome to VIII, Lacrimosa of Dana. I first played through this game earlier this year, and it's really become a game I like a lot. So I'm doing a New Game Plus playthrough. Ooh, okay, so basically I plan on focusing this on the gameplay, really, so I'm going to be skipping cutscenes. I do recommend that if you want to know the story, you play this game, because this game's story is good, actually. I really like it. It surprised me a lot. Thanks to its kind of unique premise for an RPG like this, and characters are solid, played out in a neat way. Anyway, other important things to mention. And I'm going to be playing. This New Game Plus is going to be on Infinity Mode and Inferno difficulty. Hey, this means a number of things. Infinity Mode is basically a New Game Plus specific mode that just beefs up the stats of everything, so that it makes sense coming in with, end game levels. 'Cause as you can see, I'm level 87, and this is the beginning of the game. And normally that would lead to me one-shotting everything. By the way, this is not technically the very beginning of the game. There's an intro sequence where you're on the boat before you get shipwrecked. But considering that's basically just walking around and talking to people followed by an easy tutorial fight, I just skipped it. Hope that's alright with everyone. But yeah, let's pick up our sword and see what goes on. Good sword. Anyway, here's this first encounter. As you can see, these dogs are level 62. Granted, I still am able to shred them, but they are level 62. That is not normal. That's Infinity Mode. You'll also see that I have various skills set. I already have some skills that I can use. I have a bunch of skills, I'm leveled up, etc., etc. Endgame stuff. So now we go here and the music starts to kick ass. First, I'm going to equip stuff because I do have endgame equipment as well, with the exception of weapons. Weapons do not carry over from playthrough to playthrough, no matter what. So you'll see I have the rusted sword there, but I can put on Shining Chronos. Another incredibly powerful equipment. So I already said, I already talked about Infinity Mode. So what's Inferno difficulty? Inferno difficulty it's a difficulty setting, and it's the highest one. What this means is, obviously enemies are as strong as possible, but also, it means that they're faster. And perhaps most importantly, it places much harsher limits than consumable items. You can only hold up to, 10 of various ones that you could hold 99 of. You can only hold one of certain ones that you could use to be able to hold 10 of. Perhaps the most important one is, see, this game is a system that's sort of like Zelda games where you get bottles that are empty at first. Well, some of them aren't. Some of them come with things in them that could be filled with potions and then reused. On Inferno difficulty, after you use something in a bottle, the bottle's gone. It's just fucking gone. So you do not get to refill it, because fuck you. What's I gotta put on them again? Not really. Alright. That's good. Alright, so. Adol is... Adol... I think it's Adol, actually, sorry. But Adol is probably the most straightforward character. He has a sword. Or some basic, quick yet strong attacks. basic mechanics of this game is you have your regular attacks. But if you don't attack for a second, you get like a slightly stronger attack. This fills up... As you can see, I lost like half my health from one attack for a basic enemy. Again, that shows where we are difficulty-wise. But that aside, this charge attack fills up that blue gauge in the bottom right. That like ring around the skill display window. Oh, that's what lets you use skills. You technically fill it just by like hitting stuff. You also have two defensive options in this game. You have a dodge roll, which if you do it just with the perfect timing, you'll get a flash move, which is oops, sorry. Okay. Sorry, bringing up that map is from pressing the joystick left stick in, and I keep accidentally doing that because I'm stupid. Yeah, bunny hopping I don't know if, like... I'm trying to get a good time here. I'm always a little antsy on flash move. They call it flash move if you dodge perfectly. Basically, it gives you a time slow for all you Bayonetta fans out there. This game has witch time. But your other defensive option is flash guard. You do this with a different button. And during that, you get while that gauge is on screen, you get invincibility and also guaranteed critical hits. Also, by the way, this skill I'm using right here, this just big old horizontal flash. I forget the exact name of it, but it's like fucked up and overpowered. Or like it's just like a fast, simple skill that doesn't cost too much, and I have like cost reduction in gear on. And also it does and also just does stupid damage for how fast and not so costly it is. Anyway, welcome to a thing that's East got starting with 7 continues this game. A party. Adol is not alone this time around. He has friends. Here is Laxia von Roswell. Well, and so to make sure you actually use your party members, this game has a system where there are different enemies. Some of them are resistant to different types of attacks. There are 3 types. There's Slash, Pierce, and Strike. Adol here has Slash attacks, obviously, and Laxia has Strike attacks, or Pierce attacks rather. And some enemies are resistant to 2 of them and then weak to 1. So you gotta And the thing about when they're weak to them, if you hit them enough times with that attack, they'll break, which then makes them more vulnerable as well as vulnerable to anything. I gotta check out the funny crystal. These serve as fast travel points and healing points. The story so far, by the way, is that Adol, his best friend Dogi, quote-unquote friend, and a bunch of other people were on a big old ship called the Lombardia. And then the Lombardia got attacked by a big-ass squid, and now Adol is washed up on this uncharted island. This is true. You can move pretty fast in this game. Yeah, like, again, I'm not sure if, like, jumping like this is faster than running, but it feels like it, so I like to do it. If not, even if it's not, it's something to do. Okay. Around here, we just gotta kind of look around and explore this little inlet a bit. This will eventually become the Castaway Village, which is our base of operations.
Yes, my turn now.
And yeah, you can switch characters on the fly.
Switch.
Useful feature. Yeah, is there any other spot I need to check? Because, again, I'm skipping cutscenes and I always forget the specifics of, like, the things I need to do before the game's like, alright, go forward. Right, I checked the chest, and I went up to the river. I feel like there was, like, one more spot. Maybe not, maybe. Because I know the next thing to do is the next, like, okay, you can go in here now. Alright. I know the next notable thing to do is this little cave. This will be our first dungeon. It's a pretty simple one. Just a little more, hey, you were paying attention to those mechanics, right?
Since we clearly lack torches, of course I'm relieved to see light.
Anyway, by the way, in terms of New Game Plus, I transferred just about everything from my previous playthrough, except I did not transfer consumable items. And the reason for this is because of Inferno's limitations on consumable items makes it clear that you're really not supposed to use them that much. So I figured coming in with a full stock of them would be more than a little, would be kind of a little silly. Teaching us about types of equipment. Still kind of tutorial stuff that's going on in this part of the dungeon, so. Adol picks up a sword that sucks less. We fight some bats, as is RPG tradition. Anyway, combat in this game, it's fast, it's snappy, and it's not particularly complicated. I mean, there are some nuances, but a lot of it is just throwing out moves and skills and having a good time. But it's good at what it does, I think, so. It's not like it's boring or shallow, in my opinion. It's just straightforward. Not every game's about memorizing frame data. Not every action RPG reaches the deep strategic depths of Kingdom Hearts for the PlayStation 2. Or perhaps Kingdom Hearts Final Mix for XHD, but...
Let's go!
On guard!
There you go. Oh, I sent you to space. That thing disintegrated. I mean, so yeah, even with, you know, the difficulty modifiers, these are pretty basic enemies. It's just, as here, it's more like they're on my level. Oh, that reminds me, I should put equipment on Lacrimosa so she can keep up with stats on, Her, I actually like adding paralysis because she has some moves that are already kind of good at that. Wouldn't have Kingdom Hearts without Ys. True, Ys is a very influential action RPG. Let's see, I might switch some things out here. Frankly, he doesn't need this nearly as much as she does. He's just beefier in general, so. I guess we'll keep that for now. You can still do some fun juggles though, like that. You have the bouncer without Ys? I think we would not have modern society without the bouncer. Well, let's say might as well save here. Well, he's wearing a sailor costume. Well, yeah, he was on a boat.
Switch!
He was sailing, so he was dressed like a sailor. Anyway, here's our first proper boss. And I could show off an extra skill. Basically a super move. When the circle on the bottom right is filled with yellow, you get a super. They're big and fancy and flashy. That blue bar under the boss health bar in the bottom left is a stagger gauge. Old game, I know that Flash's character art before Super. That's a good question. I don't want to think about it too hard. Anyway, we beat that guy's ass though. Blocks get kind of close there. Like I want to say some early Capcom fighter, but I feel like it took a bit for them to start doing those. Alright. With that done and dusted, this is where we meet the captain. Captain Barbaros, the captain of the Lombardia. Yeah, I can see that. So here the captain begins to This is where we start Castaway Village. Current goal right now is to start exploring. Now the thing is, I actually have map completion brought over from the from my previous playthrough, so we can look at anywhere and see what's there. Because now, goal is going to be just to get to the location. Move! Is this on this side? Yeah. So yeah, we're getting into the East flow already. As I mentioned, this game is pretty fast-paced, and it's about schmoovin', so... Was the chest not up here, or did I just miss it like a donut? Must be somewhere else, though. Yeah, it's down there somewhere. Alright. And rockin' music, of course. Because this series has been Banger City since day one and shows no signs of stopping. Especially if the previews of East 10 have anything to go by. Ooh, man. I think we're gonna want to go the other way around here. I'll go here. Yeah, perfect. If you're curious, I am going to be checking the map a lot because I'm fucking stupid. This game is actually generally quite clear about where you need to go, which is very nice for me because I'm fucking stupid. Maybe not stupid, but I do find myself getting a bit lost.
Large mountain to the north. This island might be larger than I thought. I hope there are more survivors.
By the way, even though I'm skipping cutscenes and stuff, at least it's not U1M6. You're not allowed to bring up that joke. That's too many layers of specific that's too many layers of needing to know both of us to get that. A couple other nuances to how attacking works in this game. I believe you actually do a little bit more damage with like air attacks, so there is like a... Oh wait, now it seems about the same. I remember hearing something like that. There's the thing I mentioned about like if you don't attack for a bit, you get the stronger attack that gives you more meter back. And then also, if you finish something with a skill, you get, well, a skill finish, and that refunds, like, roughly half the cost of the skill. Oh, here's something. Oh, right, I can't climb yet. Well, if I could climb, then I'd be able to show you something. Oh, well, I did get pointed in the wrong direction. Oh, that just means they go over here. Skill issue. Skill finish the opposite of skill issue. No, I have no issues with skills. Skills are great. I love them. Also, you may notice that like you can basically chain skills into each other as much as you want. There's basically no rules about it. Or, yeah, I was about to say like maybe there's some that can only be used in the ground in the air, but no, I think pretty much all of them can be used in the ground in the air. You could just actually do shit in this game. Which I mean makes it a bit shallow compared to like games where you have to keep more limitations in mind, but fucking hey, just kill shit. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could just be doing this a whole bunch. At least until my meter runs out. There's plenty of materials and things to collect for like crafting and the like. Oh, this is the enemy. We don't have any strike type party members yet, so we better keep away from them. I wonder when we'll get one of those. Minor tech thing in this game. If you get hit during a skill, you take less damage and generally don't go into hit stun. You have like some level of armor during it. Of course, I'm still getting chunked pretty hard. Oh look, who's dead? Whoops. I believe there's a crystal nearby, so that shouldn't be a problem, but yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Sonic Frontier. Yep, this is just a Sonic game. You found me out. Okay, here I can show you something. A bunch of rocks here. Basically, this game isn't, despite having a pretty big map, it's not particularly open world. It's generally locked off in a number of ways, but the main way one of the main ways you unlock new areas is that you rescue enough castaways and get them into your village that you can get them to help move stuff. Like you can recruit a bunch of people and you know how Falcom exactly. They've always felt kind of Sega, but with Ys especially. I mean, hell, Yuzo Koshiro did the music for the first two games. I believe this is another boss here. Oh yeah, this is it's a fucking dinosaur. Yeah, we'll be seeing a few of these. Oh right, we have Sahad now. Here's our Here's our strike type party member, or our first one anyway. He is a large dad, a large sailor dad, and he hits like a truck apparently. Good lord, fuck that thing. He's a good dude. He's a little uncouth. It's an anchor, because he's a sailor. These are basically the three party members we'll have for a good chunk of the game. You get more at some point, but we spend a long time with these three, which is good in my opinion. They're a good trio, both like story and gameplay wise. Anyway, he's a fisherman who's hoping to get back to his family. He can be a bit of a drinker and a little vulgar, he's a guy who as in he's a guy who farts occasionally and laughs at it. But he's a good dude. Ow, that hurt. No, fuck you. I'm killing the hell out of you. This guy's gonna die like a couple swings into this move. Yep. The main plot, at least so far, is that everyone wants to get off this big old island. Gotta equip Tahak with stuff and some real armor. He's pretty beefy, so I'm not as worried about. Actually, no, he's... Oh, I always forget that his defense stat is actually kind of poor. He just has a ton of health. By the way, these are something you get from clearing the optional dungeon. These let you add different types of damage to your own attacks, and what you unlock next to that is the ability to reduce the size of your party. So theoretically, I could play this game as anyone solo and give them medals to deal damage to break different types of enemies. I'm not gonna do that though, because I like switching characters. Oh yeah, I can handle these things now. For glory. We can just go back to base. I could just fast travel, I think. Alright, that's enough.
My turn now.
Yeah, I can just do this.
I hope this means more cast.
What else do we meet early on? Oh, hey, here's Dogi. Hey, Dogi is Adol's best friend who they first met in East 1 and are together basically for the entire series. This time around, he's unfortunately not a party member, but he is an important supporting character anyway. Ask, can you match the party switch? I don't know if I always read Chapter 1 was that short.
Yes,
Satisfied? Nice. That bulletin board ends up being where side quests get posted. Side quests are very important in this game. You should do as many as you can.
on guard.
No, you were right to have capital letters there. Dogi's great. Might as well. I want to see what they say to that. Yeah, as I mentioned, you don't get your you don't get to keep your weapons across New Game Plus, so you get to re-upgrade them. But I did get to keep my upgrade materials, so it's gonna be a pretty quick process. there isn't much in the way of like choice or anything when it comes to weapons. Weapons, you just get better. They just get better. That's kind of East standard, really. There are very few games really worry that much about, you know, weapon selection. You just get better ones. They keep it simple. Oops. And yeah, it's an anchor.
My turn now.
Right now. Medicine making supplies. Item and material bank that you can use to trade stuff. Eventually, as we rescue more people, these little facilities will get greatly upgraded. Also, as you see here, bait. Fishing tool, because this game has fishing. I mean, we've all heard what, as Yoko Taro once said, JRPG needs fishing. I could go throw a cast or two. Also, I do like how Sahab teaches them how to fish because he's, you know, an actual fisherman. But fishing, there's a little bit of minigame to it, yeah. Want to try and aim at fish shadows to
What's biting today?
go for some good ones.
No good.
A little
What's
closer.
biting today?
That's how you know you got one.
I got one. Hey, I caught one.
But yeah, there's lots of things you can fish for. There's like a completionist aspect to it. I believe that characters even differ slightly in fishing stats, which is really funny. Like I think some can cast farther than others or can pull better.
I hope I catch a big one.
And stronger fish, you won't just mash A. Some you'll have to actually pull against them, which I think is pretty funny.
Well, that's not bad.
Switch.
Else notable in the village? Don't think so right now. Let's chat with old Dogi again. Oh, by the way, you can switch back to the sailor uniform if you want, which I think is fun. But I actually like Adol's outfit in this game. But yeah, there's some cooking you can do too. Oh, I did keep my recipes from the game. By the way, big difference here though. Inferno mode, I can only hold one of a meal. That is a huge, even like if you look, even though I have like enough materials to make like 5 of these, that only lets me hold 1. That's very different from lower difficulties where you can hold, I believe, up to 9 or 10. Probably 9.
It's done.
What's next? Alright.
Yeah.
Right. Oh wait, no, he is up on that one. Tricked myself out of that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's Captain, and his parrot, of course. Side quest to us. Let's make some beds. Yeah, since I carried over materials from my last playthrough, some of these side quests will basically just kind of solve themselves. So, the main reason to do side quests in this game is, let's open up the journal for a moment. If you look at this page, you'll see at the bottom of this list there's a reputation stat. And you want that to be high. A, because that actually determines what ending you get. On the highest level, and if you have enough reputation, you can actually get the secret ending with the true last boss, which is very important to the story. So, now, side quests are just one of the ways to raise that, but they're an important one. Go, you want some materials. I mean, at least I think side quests are. Yeah, see, my reputation went from 9 to 10. But yes, very important. What's next? Now keep mapping the island and search for castaways. So we're off. Let's adventure. So if you'll excuse me for a moment. Hotter in here than I thought. I had to turn the fan on. By the way, hey, something you may, if you were wondering a bit, do not expect to see me level up for, like, many hours. Because even though Inferno mode jacks up the levels of all enemies to insane amounts, as far as I'm aware, it does not actually increase the experience you gain from them. Those are still the original values. So I'm getting, like, beginning game experience at level 87. It's not going to be much. Story destination. Out that way this time. That I can do. Make it right this time. I still like fighting enemies because it's fun and because also they threaten me, but... Oh, and they do drop materials, which, even though I have a lot, it's still always useful.
Boy, am I glad I ran into you kids! I thought I was all alone on the Isle of Seiren.
Could you please be quiet? Are all fishermen so boisterous?
Oh, jeez. As you can see, a few mistakes on this mode are going to lead to me fucking dying, so... Even early game, I do have to be a little careful. Alright, so this is the introduction to that mechanic I was talking about of getting people to help to unlock new areas.
Thanks, everyone. Good luck on the search.
Search, but first, we have important things to do. I didn't focus a ton on fishing in my initial playthrough, but
I'm getting nervous.
figured I'd give it a shot. Something to do.
I've got something! I did it.
Leave it to me.
Let's go! Alright! Darn it! I got one! Well, better than nothing.
I'll keep an eye out on that. Unlock the new area, so. Crystal. You can save anywhere, I just keep forgetting. I should switch to some lower cost skills for Sahad for now. At least, you know what, I can switch out Spiral Anchor, I don't use that one a ton. Comes to low cost skills, I like Grand Anchor actually. Actually, I think I had a faster one that I like to do. I've been High Wave. Yeah, this is pretty fun. The big punch is fun too. Generally, the way you gain skills, by the way, is that basically you get them like with certain levels, though you don't always get them immediately. Usually, they'll just like get sparked like mid-fight, and you'll have a new skill. You know what? Fuck you. Leave me to my lotions. Paralyzed too, thank you, Latvia.
Let's go.
This game is very just smooth and streamlined, but not in a way that's like, not in that derogatory way that gamers use it a lot, just like, it's a game that flows nicely. Which, like, definitely feels like what it needed to be after 7, because that game just, it does a lot of things this game does, just a little clunkier, because it's the game that introduced them. This game's a really good improvement on that one, in that sense. Oops, did not see that motherfucker. Do I have any revival items? Just a revive medicine that will be gone forever if I use it. I should probably save that for a boss fight. So, okay, I'm not really worried about getting and not getting experience because of what I mentioned earlier. So, oh, there's a crystal here, anyways. Oh, here's... just let him fucking die? Yeah, maybe. Here's an interesting system in the game, the landmark system. Sometimes you'll just find nice landmarks and the game will mark them for you. Goes well with the kind of exploratory feel of this.
Let's go.
Funnily enough, they have this system in East 9 too, but like, that game largely takes place in like a big city, so it kind of feels a little silly. It's like you're not discovering anything new there. It's just like, oh, look at this nice building. At least from what I've heard. I haven't played that game yet. I really want to, though. Some stuff about it looks cool. Is there a reason Sahad can throw Kaiser Waves? Because he's based, yeah. Yeah, even with the level boost and like, we at least hit these guys pretty hard, but they hit us pretty hard too, so you have to be careful.
Yeah.
As you can see, like, there. Shit. And just let her fucking die? A short cutscene plays that I level up as I enter Penn Station. Yeah, basically. That's a flash move. You know, I should probably just backtrack to that crystal. Enemies do respawn as you go between screen transitions, unsurprisingly. Now, you may notice that, like, the individual areas between transitions might seem a little small for a game like this. That's because this was originally on the Vita. The PS Vita. Vita means life. Get up there. Oh, right, this. You gotta clear a rock. Later, then. Yeah, it is. I think Parasite Eve actually takes place in Manhattan. I have to ask why you're fighting rats for the 20th time. Fair point. I think really the only thing that makes it hard is that the subways have random encounters, but people ignore them, so it's kind of hard to like transfer that into gameplay.
Food looks delicious.
Oh, here we go. Hold up, I have to, oh, they're not letting me break the funny rock first. Alright, well here's another castaway. There's Allison, she seems nice. Alright. So funny how Laxia always calls Adol Mr. Christian. She's just very formal like that. Yeah, because she's rich. Where is she? Is she in here? I guess I should talk to them about the main story first. She can make some accessories for you. I have plenty of overpowered accessories already. I don't really need these.
Are you done already? Please, take your time.
Oh, also some alternate costume. I forgot about these. I never really got them before, but I have a bunch of extra materials.
This is a rare product. This is a rare product. This is a rare... Are you done already?
Let's see what they look like. This isn't bad. Mostly kind of a recolor, but it's a nice one. Green's not a bad color for him. What about, is Loxia around here? Yeah, she is. These are just, like, alternate colors, it looks like. Side quest to get some curtains. This is probably just an item quest, yeah. A lot of the early quests are just, like, get some materials. There we go. Ladies have some privacy. Good for them. Anything else right now? Nope. Alright. So. Back to the island. Do we have enough people to move these now? Yes, we do. But I also want to check this way.
Allow me.
Let's go.
Question marks tend to be important things, even if they're optional, so. Gotta go through here again because the main story warped me back to base. What happens? Really didn't get timing for that? As you can see, large enemies do stagger if you hit them enough. And there's also the break system and a number of status effects that can also immobilize damage or otherwise make enemies' life poor. So you've got options.
My turn now.
These odds do does. And I don't love these fighting game palette swaps. I know there's some outfits that actually are different outfits, but I think a lot of those might be DLC, and I'm not enough of a bitch to wear that, to buy that. At all, I can at least put on a sailor uniform, but... Wow, I did not time that way. I thought I would. Extremely funny that the thing about Flash Guard is that if you are there some attacks you can't Flash Guard? That's a very good question, and as far as I'm aware, the answer is like yes, but only on like a specific like super hard secret boss, which is extremely funny. Which is that like pretty sure basically every attack in the game can be Flash Guard until you reach the secret boss in a hidden dungeon, at which point you find out it has a command grab. Which I think is really just the funniest possible way to design a game. That's the thing we can't do for a while. We need 20 people for that.
Cool.
Secret boss grappler? Exactly. It is so fun. Let's kill this bastard. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Let me check who that was. Sorry, I don't have it displayed super easily. Daddy0. Thank you. Rocks moved.
Okay, I'm gonna start on it.
Oh,
Thanks, everyone.
To do. Lots of new stuff to do. It is kind of simpler. There's always one thing that's in the game to just be like, yeah, fuck you. Ooh, for trying to make this a little too easy. And yeah, you can flash guard multiple times in a row. It gets really funny with attacks that like last a long time and hit a bunch. You really should be able to parry a strike from up to 6 times your mass. Sometimes you can just be fucking swag with it.
What a beautiful view.
Give me a fucking egg. Like, you should consider that some of us are just fucking nice with it. And if anyone's just fucking nice with it, it's adult Christian. I was about to say how many adventures he'd been on before this, but I don't actually remember where everything in the timeline in this series is. I know this is like relatively one of his later adventures. He's probably like 20, 19 or 20. Like I know, 9 is the latest in the timeline. It's like 23 in that one. And I know that...
There's something there.
I also know that, 1 is Adolf's first adventure, though technically the earliest game in the timeline is Origin, because, you know, prologue, but... It's also funny, because, like I mentioned, yeah, 1 and 2 are first, and then apparently right after those two is going to be 10, but that game's not out yet. So they just kind of throw games all over the timeline. It's really funny. Also, I like how they're not actually all that accurate with their casts. Like, yeah, you can try and throw in a direction, but they tend to go a bit... overshoot a bit, or just kind of miss. And again, I'm also pretty sure Sahat is better at it, because he's a literal fisherman. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking love video games. Tries to attack, immediately gets mauled by wolves and dies. So, love it.
Not done yet. There's something there.
Treasure chest.
Also worth noting, the button you do to a flash guard is the same button you use to prepare skills, so you can pretty quickly go from a flash card.
Leave it to me. Not done yet. There's something in the tree.
As someone who has watched very little Star Trek The Next Generation, do you remind me what getting dwarfed means? He is Next Generation, right? Oh, the guy who's supposed to be super... Yeah, okay. The amount of times I'm jaywalking them to relive moment 37.
There's something there.
Love to find a crystal soon so I can make my party member less dead, but... eh. Oh yeah, I was right about Next Generation. Cool. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Don't think I have any antidotes, because I didn't transfer my consumables, and don't think I found one. Yeah, no. I guess I can revive her with, you know, 100 HP, for what that's worth.
There's something there.
Infinity mode does actually give you better drop rates, by the way. Probably why everything is making materials explode everywhere even more than usual.
Are you? Oh, something's there.
Oh, hi. Nope, drop dead from poison. It happens. Actually, this is really bad because a whole bunch of the enemies there need slash. So, that's a little terrifying. Well, there's something to find here. I need the 8, so. I think I want to go this way. There we go.
Wandering around this deserted island?
Run, Sahad, run! Actually, what I can do is, again, very low level revivals, but something. I simply have to not get hit. Simply refuse to take damage. I love mangoes. Like, where does the man go? I don't know. Oh, this is like, I made kind of a big loop and then a shortcut there. Oh, I can get to that crystal too. Yeah, oh wait, now it's on the other part. I just kind of go... Yeah, okay. Oh, please hold. I want to not be dead for a second. Hey, thank you for your patience. You will turn to your regularly scheduled beating. Okay, yeah, the drop rates are definitely boosted. I'm getting 3... I just got 3 coconuts from a coconut.
Leave it to me.
Which is an incredibly funny thing to say. Like, do you know how many coconuts are in that coconut, man? Crazy.
Get out of here.
Home run. Fresh produce is like this in real life. Wave 2? Yeah, probably. Alright. Back to the content. I want to go round and around. Like, can I get up here from down here? Or... No, I think I'd have to go around. Wow, that attack is huge. That attack is one you get from like doing a special side quest, so it better be good, but holy shit is it good. This one I just think is cool. Look at it. No, but there's something down here. Including a few enemies. Okay, Asaha, thanks for ruining that thing's life forever. Yep, I can get back up, right? Okay. Like, it's not just me. This does look a little faster than running, right? There's a little burst of speed when you do it. Maybe I am insane. I don't know. Even more when you jump diagonally, you think? Hey, Falcom, did you not normalize your diagonals? Main quest. Continue here. So they set up a camp here. There's another kind of save point. And then Adol starts having flashbacks to a life that isn't his own. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to point out. Oh, I can warp there, so I'll look for a couple more question mark points. Heading into the forest. Necessary, dude? Come on. Grow up. To be frank, it's just a funny thing. It only actually bothers me in shoot 'em ups. Then it's weird. And even then, it's still something I get used to. It's just like, it took me a bit to realize, wow, I'm dodging a bit weird in Zero Ranger, because that game doesn't do that for some reason. Where we go? What I should do is a setting for this mini map that makes it like not rotate. Yeah, that's helpful. So now I can see it like relative to the main map, and that's way more helpful. You know, I didn't do that all game when I played through, but now I'm like, wow, I should totally do that. That's a question mark I can't reach, because I do not have adventuring gear yet. Oh right, it says there were some. I did get some free DLC outfit. So survival kit is just some items I don't need, but for his outfits, I'm not actually sure where this is from, if this is just an exclusive alt to this game or if it's from another game. This is his like classic outfit. It is classic, but I don't know, I think it looks a little goofy in this game. But, I don't know, I like the regular one. It's a good outfit. Yeah, okay. That question mark is just those rocks can't reach yet because I don't have the climbing gear. That one I'm not. This one is hilarious because you do not get to like reach this one for like an incredibly large part of the game. Okay, actually, I think. Oh, that's what's going on. I'm getting a little confused by like having the map completion already. So like, I can't go to like to these areas yet, and I probably won't be able to for a while, even though it's labeled as a story destination. So in that case, it's off to the forest. The cog piece? I don't know. It's a good look, like in some art of him from the older games and stuff. I think you can just kind of tell this model wasn't made for like that look as much as this one. Save. I'm a bit of a chronic saver. Oh god, these things poison too. Force has really nice music, but I'm gonna run back to this crystal first. Not think about it too hard. I could probably work back to basics. Probably I might be able to get some can I get antidotes yet? Not yet. Oh wait, yes I can. I'm only allowed to carry 9, which is a lot less than you were or in other difficulty modes. That's Inferno life. Still, let's keep him around just in case. I'm also gonna mess with my skills a bit. Like, these are all really good skills, but I just want to try some other ones, even if they're not as good. You level up skills by using them. Sky Drive. Blade Rush, I like that one. Force Edge will keep because it's just Force Edge. It's the best move in the fuck. You, is it good as hell? Charges another kind of. Switch this out with Chaser, and then also grab Sun Thrust. I'll grab both her lightning moves here. I don't like having. Let's see. I like both of those, but Blitz Charge is a little simpler, so. Alright, it's hot. Strike. Apparently this might be good. I remember seeing like a video of a player using it well. It didn't seem all that good to me. Grab up a break. Oh, otherwise keep his stuff similar. The enemies are dying fast anyway, doesn't matter a ton.
Let's go.
This is our next quote-unquote dungeon. I say, well, it's just a dungeon. It's just a forest instead of a cave. It's still a dungeon. You really just spawn next to me, you asshole. Don't do that.
My turn now.
Be careful with that one. It's got some stuff up to it. I think this place has a lot of strike weak enemies, so I'll be getting a lot of use out of the hot here. Okay. Bye, dude. Weird. On my previous playthrough, I never noticed like weird enemy despawns, but now I'm seeing them.
My turn now.
The basic attacks are pretty slow. He's a character you have to be careful with because of that. Excuse me.
My turn now.
Let's go.
The other strike character is a bit faster. we won't see her for a while. We're getting those then.
Switch!
Allow me.
Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Don't have the climbing accessory yet. I think you get that around here, though, like partway through this dungeon.
Oh, something's there.
Switch!
Yeah. Oops. Just kidding, I'm good at video games. There's plenty of stuff down below. I think I do have to go down there at some point. I'll head down now.
On guard.
Leave it to me. Eat this.
Shit. Shit. Well, I'm out of those.
Let's go!
Solid. I believe the AI party members take less damage in general. They rarely, like, die. I'm not sure if... I think there have to be kind of some specific things going on for them to actually just die where you're not controlling them. Let's see if we can fish around here, but... worry about that once there's less notably large fish that are trying to kill it.
Leave it to me.
Fishing.
All right.
There we go.
Whoops. Whoops. Oh, man. I hope I catch a big one.
Guitar tone? I think it's fine.
All right.
Nice track.
She's a beauty.
Catch things about there being like a fish shadow.
Here. All right.
Yes, you can. What the hell?
Hey, are you?
My turn now!
Guys, I have bad news. Those things stronger than the normal ones too. That's really funny.
Yes.
Oops, did not mean to use that. Oh well, I'll get another one soon enough. Also, it's funny that you can rotate during that. Useful, but funny. Anyway, I'm fucking dying here, so I'll probably warp back to the crystal shortly. Can I get that? Or do I have to fall from it?
My turn now.
I want to try something funny before I give up on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright. We're good now.
Leave it to me. There's something there. Not done yet.
Gotta remember, if all else fails, throw really big skills at them. Like, who's gonna stop me? Alright. Well, at least I got to take one this time. Man, and being like fully stocked on consumables like this has got to make it really hard for me to remember what chests I found and which one I haven't.
Let's go.
That's a shortcut back. I love Dark Souls.
My turn now.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Hit me, that's a pain. No, let's eat a meal. I got one, but
Still go.
meals heal your whole party some amount, and then also give you a temporary buff. In exchange, however, you can't eat another meal until your meal runs out, unless you drink some juice, which removes meal effects for some reason. But I can't make juice right now, so we won't see that for a while.
Yeah.
Break rate up should actually help, though.
Let's go. Opening.
Cross between Trails and Skyrim. Oh, I don't know Trails' system. I haven't played those games. That they are not in the field of view of my Falcom pillism right now.
Allow me.
Let's go. All right. Here. Gotta fight. All right, I caught one.
You can eat. It's clearly like Kingdom Hearts 3.
Here. All right. Well, that's not bad. catch a big one. Gotta fight.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh, jeez. And I need to beat some guys. Or not. Those things can be annoying. No, if there's anything worse than a crab, it's a big crab. By the way, even though they do damage, Image, you may note if you're noticing that enemies seem to go down quick. As I mentioned, I won't be leveling up much, and I'm sure the enemies will. But even besides that, this game has some fucked up normal enemies later on. Generally, it's when the dinosaurs start becoming normal enemies. Oh god, these guys. We rescued a few more guys. One of those is Sir Carlin, everyone's least favorite rich guy, and the other's a doctor who's actually pretty helpful. Let's find out. So he'll improve potion brewing. Options for that.
Here, go ahead.
A little afraid of committing some to the empty bottles right now. No quests available.
Hello.
There is one funny thing about these guys. See, right now, I believe we had 6 people in the camp before, but now I believe we have 8. I'm sure the journal will show. Castaway is available to help at 8. Here's the thing. There is a blockade here that needs 8 people. But when I go to it, it's not going to get moved. Because what'll happen is, I'll go to it, and then Sir Carlin, that rich bastard that we just rescued, will just start complaining and then not help, and then your available manpower will go down by 1, because he's an asshole. He just doesn't want to help. What's this question mark in here? I'll put a marker there when as I go back to the forest. Little. Past Crap City anyway. Breaking enemies also just reduces their defense, so... Besides letting everyone attack them in general, it just makes them die faster. You better run.
My turn now.
Head back. Point myself in the direction of that question mark. It's probably just something I'll need to climb for. Instead, let's not think about it too much. Use that solely to skip Crab City. Fight a boss in here? Yep. Alright. Well, I didn't save, but you can retry boss fights if you die anyway, so... Ah, shit. By the way, bosses generally don't have things where they're weak to certain attack types, but they frequently have points where they're vulnerable and not vulnerable. Like here, hitting the head does good damage, hitting the body does not. Oof! Nope, she's dead. Well, he's dead.
My turn now.
Very gross looking turtle. He seems like a pretty nice guy, apart from the killing. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think his tail is also a weak spot. Oh, and I can target that. Maybe I should go for that. Woof. I got fucked up. Try it again. Does have an attack with his tail, alright. Oof. Gotta watch that. And that. Oof. Forgot about that. I gotta be careful of that charge attack. That is nasty. That'll gonna die from poison if I don't. Alright, one more try. Or two. Or I think I can get it, though. Let's time that. That's the tell for that. Be careful. Alright. Todd, mark this fool.
I'll take that! Here we
Come on, Adol. Now or never. Yeah! Right on edge. 1 health. So basically it was easy and free. Easiest game in the world. And they are kind enough to heal you up after boss fights. So you can go straight to focusing on the important things.
Allow me.
Let's go.
Like fishing.
I hope I catch a big one. Whoops. All right.
Oh wow. This one's pretty big.
Good. She's a
Nice. I love this game as an actual fishing minigame. Too many fishing minigames are just press the button when the lure goes down, and then you get the fish. You gotta make it fight it a little. Come on.
She's a mutant. Switch.
Let's keep it moving. Guy, first chapter is fish, meaning it's title fishing visual novel. Believe. Alright, adventuring gear. New thing. Equip something unless they do something.
Some idea ahead. I think you can use those gloves to climb it, Mr. Kristen.
Like any good video game, you can jump up. You can jump up anything you climb to go do a bit faster, or fall off like an idiot. Visual novel, exactly.
These are some great gloves. I bet we can reach more places now.
Hey, assholes. Alright, the manuals actually do something. I think they alright, the manuals teach you skills, but I think because I brought over all my skills, I don't really need them.
On guard.
Leave it to me.
Fucking crab. These fucking crabs need to stop. Why are there crabs in a forest anyway? I guess this is a tropical location, but still. I think they'd at least be near the water and not like in the trees. Well, you know how it is. There's only one step, and it is crab. Definitely need to do something about all of that. We need Sahad for this thing. Hey, I'm trying to complain here. You don't need to bring in things like real facts about animals. Oh, hi, guys. Well, nevertheless. Wait. No, I don't have any. Oh, wait, yes. Nice. Another chest over here. Ah, crap. Crap! Did I just went already and it was just like... No, I didn't. Nice. You love coconuts. Let's escape Crab City for now. You mean crab? Apparently.
Those appeared out of nowhere.
Whoa! Where's they? Be careful, at all.
Guess there's a couple of enemy jump scares here. Oh, this is how you get to that question mark. Treasure chest? Oh, you must be down. Can you believe there's nothing behind this waterfall? Don't worry, guys. There is a waterfall with something behind it. Amazing looking water in this Wii U game. Fucking classic. Anyway, they're sending me home for another mechanic this game has. Welcome to Raids. Now, I've heard that raids are, like, extremely fucked up on, what is it? Infinity mode, so hopefully I'll be able to pull through this. I'm gonna switch into the I'm gonna switch all my really good skills back just to be sure. But I'd probably stand to be something fat. I'll talk about that one. Alright, we're good. I guess stand to give him another accessory too.
Let's see.
Oh, you get some rewards for
This is great.
filling out the
This
map.
is from me.
This is technically a reward I should not be getting, like, I believe, because... Or these rewards, rather, because, you know...
Then let me see. You didn't make much progress.
Anyway, Spirit Elixirs are important because they raise your max SP. The rest of the stuff might come in handy. Alright. Let's do this. Now see the recommended level 67, yeah. Now see, here's the thing. After this, you're able to like upgrade your base's defenses and stuff. But so far I don't get to do that. And your upgrades for that don't carry over like levels and things do from New Game Plus, and everything in Infinity Mode has beefy ass stats, so
Looks like they're here.
everything is going to run the fuck over these blockades if I don't kill the hell out of them. See, look, they instantly destroyed that lure. One attack. Incredibly dangerous. This tower is so defended. As you can see, basically all our like starting defenses are just gone. Yep. All's gone except for the main blockade, so. Let's be careful. And while you're doing this, the other folks of the village are doing something similar on the other side that you don't get to see, but they'll also start throwing you like buffs and helpful things too as things go on. Monster Hunter Rises bad tower defense quests. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. They look like they're all weak to Adol's thing at least, so. I'm really afraid of any of them like getting past me. Luckily, they can at least aggro us, but...
Is everyone okay? Keep this up!
Oh, no, you don't.
Are you okay?
Everyone, charge!
Phew! Glad those things aggro. We aggroed those things instead of the gate. Okay, I need to kill this thing right now. Honestly, I mostly do that for a time freeze, and then my party members beat the hell out of it, but I know if that thing touches the barricade, it's gone. And yeah, you are scored on these, and by the end, you get ranks for them.
Oh, I am awesome!
Better ranks give you, more reputation, by the way, so
Everyone,
can be useful.
a little longer.
There you go.
Big one, coming through!
Oh man, look at him move. Whew. Good for that.
On my way.
Everyone, charge!
I mean, obviously, like, look at the guy. See, look at that. This guy hit it once and it lost more than half its health. See, this is Infinity Mode. So how far back does this put you? Does this let you retry on this wave? No. Alright, folks. Again, this is probably going to be the toughest one, because you need... After this, you'll be able to upgrade them, and I'll be able to, I think, just chuck, like, materials at the barricade for a while, so... If I'm lucky, I can even keep a few of these lures alive for more than 12 seconds.
Doggy squad going smooth.
You will be seeing a lot of Brave Edge. Hey, one lure survived.
Looks like I came in handy.
Oh yeah, if you stand still, you get a little bit of passive HP regen, and in like outdoor areas. That's like common in East in general. Wave 2.
They're still coming.
There's like one surprise attack that pops up like right there.
Wait for me, battle report. Battle report.
Are you okay?
Oh boy.
Big one coming through!
On my way. Everyone, charge!
Alright. I think it said wave 3 was final, right? So I really gotta like stand back and not run around too much. Sure, I can guard this thing.
I'm very honored.
It was wonderful. Everyone, just a little longer.
Battle report. Battle report. Doggy squad doing bad. Doggy squad doing bad.
What a nice tail!
Here!
Situation report. Situation report. Doggy squad advantage. Doggy squad advantage.
Big one coming through!
Guys around here are what gave me trouble before, so I'm just gonna swing some Brave Edges even if I can't see them. They'll probably hit because this move's fucking cracked.
Big one coming through!
Oh boy. Please let this be the last one. Yes, it is. Alright. Whew. We pulled through. Despite everything.
Good to go. Yeah, that's about right. How wonderful.
Nightmare.
We did it, everyone!
Yeah, good job.
What a great job.
Good, good.
Solid A rank. There are S ranks.
This is thanks to me.
Their squad got an S rank, of course. I do like how they have their own scoring system, even though I have no idea how it works. So can I upgrade those things yet? That not till the next happens. And side quest right now? No. Right? Back to the good shit. Towering Coral Forest. Mid. Can't believe they're judging this dungeon. I don't know, I think it's pretty good. Mid seems a little mean.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
Hitboxes. Wow.
Let's go.
The crab. No, let's just kill this thing. Why not?
I'll take this. Switch.
Back to what we were doing. Seeing this cool waterfall and then moving forward. I hear something's there, guys. That's still there? Ah, there's stuff to climb, so.
Leave it to me.
Oh, there's crap down here, huh? Ah, crab. Where's that chest? He promised me stuff. Oh, there's fish here, too. Oh, there it is. There. Some other path, I'm sure.
Let's go.
My man's nearly dead, but you know what he can do? He can fish! Nice shot.
All right, I caught one. Here. All right. She's a mutant.
That's a nice one.
Let's go.
Going up. Yeah, whenever I say that, I think of the moment in the, like, Sonic Adventure 2 like real-time fan dub. Where Eggman says that and then the elevator immediately moves down. It's one of my favorite stupid jokes in that whole thing.
Whoops. Must have flexed too hard.
Sahad, how could you?
My man's just farted.
Sorry about that.
What did I do to deserve this?
Come on.
Diddy Kong? Sorry, the fart joke blew everything else out of my memory. What were we talking about again? Oh, right. Oh, that gets me the chest. Oh, no. Oh, right, Diddy. That one, like, the unfinished YouTube boop. This friendship's moving like this elevator. Down! And then it, like, blasts up through the ceiling. Yes, that one. I think the funniest part of that is like the moment of like silence of Donkey Kong looking at it and just, I don't get it.
Leave it to me.
I hope it eventually stops being crab time. Okay, not crab. Oh well, they got it. You're good. That's helpful. Yes! Alright, we're good. Ooh, this boss. This'll be an exciting one. I remember this fucker. I think there's a fight before the boss act. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different spot. Oh yeah, you fight something else in this later. That instantly poisons you. Hey! Come the fuck on. Are we really too slow on that? Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, wow, she fucking died, huh? This fucking pretty nasty fight, if I remember properly. Ah, missed out that.
My turn now. It's coming.
I got fucked up, alright. Step one is to not get pinged by the tongue 50,000 times. The thing about the tongue is that, like, he does pick a side for it to be on, so. Also, I like how you can flash move and flash guard the same move. We should probably do something about these at least. Oh, right, and then this face. Man, now. few little friends too. These things don't stop coming. I'll just stay close. I feel like it's more likely to do that melee attack. Actually, easy to run. Oh, it has a tail I can hit as well. Oh, jeez.
Let's go.
Bruno ain't playing, huh? Kinda cute. Yeah, look at the knee. Can I target the tail? I don't think I can't do this kind of thing. Nice fall, idiot. Oh yeah, I can do that too, of course. It is a chameleon, of course. Might be able to stun it with just this. Bar's close. No, it's right after.
I'll take this. Here we go.
Ah, shit, so close.
Yeah. Better strike. I'll get you. Eat this. Here we go. Eat this.
You can stay up there and hit it for a bit longer if you're good. I'm not that good though. Power of air combos. That said, I think it doesn't die until it comes down here, so you do have to get to this phase at some point. Sheesh. Just about halfway there. Stop the damn poison, man. Did we miss the timing on that? Now, granted, if I die again here, there is like an actual RPG mechanic I can take advantage of. I think if I have the ingredients for it. Pretty sure I saved right before. I'll just hop back to the village for. I can just go to camp. One of these, that nullifies status effects. Do I have another one that does that? Yes. Alright.
Alright, it's done.
I'm gonna make use of that just so if I start taking Nyx during the second half of the fight, I can luxurious coleslaw. I want to save that for the second half of the fight, though, because just for the sake of how long it lasts, it doesn't last. And because there aren't as many any attacks that poison you in the first half, mostly just the tongue. Alright, halfway there, so. More or less, let's pop the food. Now we can't be poisoned. Can lock onto the tail. I wonder why I wasn't before. Doesn't seem to be much different in terms of damage, though. I'm not getting, like, big damage boost on it compared to the head. Or even just the body. I don't think this thing really has weak points. Although certain moves have a property where they'll kind of stun whoever you hit with them before they do their follow-up. Like that. Actually pretty useful for making the pace a bit more manageable. And big one.
Leave it to me.
Wanted to make sure I was in a flash guard while I had this so I could get all the crits on it. Ah, shit. Come on, Laxia, pull through. Let's teleport, man. Close. Shit. know what? Give myself a bit of extra insurance here.
Let's go.
Yes. So close I can almost taste it. No! Oh well. That just means we have it this time. We got poisoned already. That was actually very good. I got him down to the second health bar while he was still up there. Alright, let's eat up. No one's getting poisoned. Even if they fuck up like that. Also, this boss theme rules. One of my favorites. Yeah, I got the stun. Oh, jeez. Teleport.
My turn now.
Got my super. Ah, shit, this time. Get his ass. Shit. Yeah! I know he's exploding, but sure got his ass. Whew. You know, sometimes when you play games on the hardest difficulty, they get hard. Not really something you'd expect, but it happens.
On guard! The shore! We've made it to the west side of the island. Right there!
We heard someone's round. Let's go look for it.
Right? Luckily, boss fights tend to be kind enough to heal you up fully after you beat them. Don't you have to run back to the crystal, though I could have since they were right there anyway. Anyway, there's birds around, so that means it's Laxia's turn. Flying enemies tend to be the ones weak to Pierce. With armored ones being weak to strike, and then squishy ones being weak to Slash.
Yeah, let's do it.
And fish being weak to fishing.
I hope I catch a big one. I hope I catch a big one.
Me too, dude.
Gotta fight. Feels like a big one.
Ooh.
This one's all right. I hope I catch a big one.
Catch a big one. I hope that person over there waiting to be rescued isn't offended that I'm fishing first.
All right, I caught one.
Oh, ooh, I like the colors on that one. Here's the big one. Proton Cannon!
All right. Here.
Oops, pulled too early.
Oh man.
Now, to be fair, of all RPGs to have fishing, this one makes some of the most sense. I mean, one, you're trying to survive on a tropical island, and two, one of the main characters are fishermen. This game didn't have fish. Hey, what the fuck? Not you again.
My turn now.
God, why is this thing so beefy for this? Fishing super boss.
Yeah, let's do
There is one of those. There's like a side quest late in the game where you gotta fish up something big. I don't know. Hey, again, it's just like the hardest version of the fishing minigame.
Gotta fight. Looking good.
I'm pretty sure that one was like literally inventing new quick time events while I was pulling it up.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, let's be nice to her. This is I think it is. Yes, the blacksmith lady. So once we get her in town, we can upgrade our weapons more. Very important character.
How can I help you today? I'll get started.
You need all the help you can get when it comes to weapons.
It's complete.
Oh, the next step for those others isn't available yet.
All right.
Oh no, I think they make you go through the scene first.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. All right.
I don't know who that is.
I'll get started. All right, finished.
Knocker.
I'll get started. All right, finished. I'll get started.
As you can see from the bosses, we're gonna need to eat
I'll get started.
to get strong enough to deal with them. So
All right, finished.
new weapons are good.
I'll get started.
Actor type cats for mature sounding women.
Finished.
Alright.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started.
Weapons upgraded.
It's complete. All right.
Also Yurgala. Huh. Anything new? Yes, plenty. Two of these are just material quests, so I'm guessing. You know more about boating than just getting tossed overboard, right? Are you sure? Need something? Allison. Oh, Allison, I wanna hold you. Got it. Actually, those quests take off. Got some yuppers to hunt. I have 9, though. I assume the next time I go to something, I will actually have 8. Okay, so, yeah, I can get right with it. Materials for those, or I think they make you go. I think they make you go get the specific stuff for this one, no matter what. That Yelpers. Go left.
Something's there.
Up there, then. Can't jump up that, at least not yet. I think it's gonna gotta go around something.
There's something there.
Here we go. I just want to play this. This explains, like, why you... Yeah, piece of dick. Number of villagers. Yeah, their health roll decreased by 1. Luckily, you still have enough people. Well, if you come to this place when you first get there and have 8 people, you'll just lose him and then not be able to do it. It's really funny. What have we found?
The environment's changing on us.
Yes, the forest is getting denser. This
Hey, I'm trying. Still works. Oh, that's a big fish down there.
area is filled with new varieties of beasts. Be on guard.
That's right, new enemies! Hooray! This should lead to, like... Yeah, the Helper's habitat. Should be, like, right there. Right, these fucking grasshopper things. I don't even actually being surprisingly nasty. Really the way they move is annoying. There we go. That should help.
Switch!
That should keep up.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
My turn now!
I'll keep this moving. Let's see if there's anything else up here that matters that much. Some chests I missed, but... Oh, there's a place that I can climb to now that I can open up. We'll save that for a bit later. Backtracking more. Most necessary fast travel. Music kick? Yeah, I know! This game's soundtrack is so good. Enemies around us, you know what that means!
Go. Let's do it. Whoops. All right.
Oh my god.
Looking good. Whoops. Must have flexed too hard. Looking good.
Yeah. Whoa!
I'm the best.
I don't think it's an angler, but it sure is big. S-rank fish. Gotta love it. Not mean to...
Let's do it. I hope I catch a big one. Gotta bite. This is good.
Occasionally you catch things that aren't fish, somehow.
Yeah, switch! Yeah.
Yes.
Couple more direct
At all.
things to
You
do
hear
here.
that too?
Big ugly swamp.
Right there.
Oh boy.
Ah! Help!
I'm no match for it. We must flee.
Level 69 splurt is a really funny phrase. I will kill this thing. But we are technically a higher level, or some of us are anyway, thanks to, you know,
Leave it to me.
the New Game Plus shenanigans. But doesn't make this thing easy by any chance. Like in any. So, still. You might be able to handle it. But also they do a bazillion.
Turn now!
Oh, absolutely, this game has them.
Allow me.
This might be a no. Yeah, this game has just some fucked up monsters that are way too strong for you for now, and also basically most of the game. Remember, like, look at my levels. 85, 84, 87. That thing's level 85, and it is still beating my ass.
Let's go.
It's probably harder than most of the boss fights we'll be dealing with. If not all of them.
Let's go!
Hi.
Yeah.
My turn now!
But where else do I even want to go from here? Besides away from that thing. I think it's this way.
It's still chasing us!
But I think another path there. One of them leads to that swamp, which I don't really want to do right now. There's some.
Let's just get out of here.
Hey, really?
On guard!
And then another leads to the forest where that dinosaur came from, where there are a lot more like it. You don't want to go there. That is the bad place. Place around here I want to go.
Let's go.
My turn now!
Yeah.
Switch!
Not done yet. Let's go.
That both sure didn't make it. That. One of the things, the three things we need for the watchtower.
Oh, something's there!
Alright, we got a new camp here. So we all go to sleep. Al gets another weird flashback to a life he hasn't lived. You know, normal stuff.
Good luck on the search.
Bird. Cooey. That's like underground then? Here's the mountain. The ladder. More watchtower materials. I think there's one more. jeez.
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
No, fuck this thing. In particular. Goddamn spawn. I just forgot these things are actually annoying as hell. Done now. Should be able to finish it. There's one more location I want to find. Yeah. Gotta back up a bit. Each, but I have to go in a different direction. Oh no, I gotta go over here. Warping would actually make this. Love to travel fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, sometimes I think about how Adol in this game is one of the most talkative silent protagonists I've ever heard.
Switch.
Allow me.
Because battle grunts aren't just grunts, he says stuff. He straight up just has lines during raids I noticed, like they're fully subtitled and everything. There's actually a few points in cutscenes where he does speak. And not just like the implied silent protagonist speak, like he's got a very small handful of points where he just talks, which I think is interesting. That's more like it. Let's pick up some stuff around here before we... Oh. This is a really funny thing that happens in East games. They tend to make you get an item to unlock the bestiary. And it's always like a weird potion or something that just lets you... And that's a permanent effect, by the way. Just, you know, you gotta use it for some reason. There's plenty more to do around here, but I think it might be reasonable to head back to base and get those quests turned in. Oh, we have a watchtower. So we must say, there must be some kind of way out of here. Quite the view from up here. But can we get this roadblock done? Because I know we can like climb now. Right here.
Let's go.
Boom, bam. Go right around
My
here.
turn now.
I think should lead to the spot I'm thinking of. Yep, right over there. Do we have enough people for that? Because I don't actually know how many it is. And they really do just give you so many materials in this. Ooh, we need 11. Alright. Come back to that later. This one needs 20. That'll be a while. No, it needs 10. We're close. I don't know what some of these spots are. Alright, Waterfall Grotto. Should be able to at least reach the entrance from that from here, I think. Oh, that's important. I know that's another place we can't really do much without a certain piece of adventuring gear. I always forget the part where you actually go to, like, go down. It's a little more roundabout path than you'd think it would be. Where it is on the map. Gotta get down to there, but I believe the path to that is actually, like, might be from the beach here? Yeah. No, it's at least like down and around here. Gotta be a little more careful with these guys. Okay, yeah. Hitboxes. See that big plant-looking thing over there? We're gonna fucking kill it. Oh, jeez.
Let's go.
Right per barrier left. Got a few. Might as well wait for this. What I wanted to do was get over here. See someone over there. Cave. Find a crystal here, important. And then we find out it's dark. Tell you to turn around. What's funny is that it's a good way. There's a little ways in before it actually gets too dark to see, but at a certain point it does become that way. So. You are unfortunately forced to wait till later. Oh, yes, I did. Right? Back to the back. I don't want to find that chest over here.
Allow me.
Wheat peppers.
Leave it to me. Eat this. Let's go.
Nice. That's a fun juggle. Any fun over here? No, it's fun over here.
Let's go.
Past the camp.
On guard.
Let's go.
Great timing, idiot. I say to myself. Oh, hi!
Switch.
God, this thing is so annoying. Good thing I have Brave Edge. Really?
It's my turn now.
Camp is literally right there, so. Heal easy, but still. It's the principle of the matter, you know? Chests like all over here, so. Try and go and find at least a few. I got up there, but I'm higher up first. Alright. Right here. Close.
There's something there.
How many did this take again?
Yeah.
Switch.
Takes 10. We have 9. So we're pretty close on that one.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
I want to try fishing here, even though I can't see any shadows.
What's biting today?
It's not a fish. Oh boy. Oh, wait. That stuff's actually kind of useful. So, the map. Where's our next story destination? Past that. I don't have enough people for that, so hopefully one of these spots will have like a person we can rescue. It's 11, so I'm not gonna... Gotta be here. Is that what you do? Let's zoom in on where that is. Oh, okay. I think we gotta go up and around for this. Hup. Yeah, I see. Okay, we gotta make a right here. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I'll deal with that right now.
Person named There is still so much we don't know about this island.
Stupid birds, I'm fucking balling. Great job, Keegan. Well, in that case, let's run past these encounters and do the more important. That's a landmark, Chimney Rock. You know, what's funny is that another way to heal is that leveling up actually fully heals you, but we're sure not doing that anytime soon. The New Game Plus here. We'll be fine, it's fine. No problems. Is there anything for me to find down that way, or...? Gathering spots, but... I'm willing to risk that right now. In that case, let's head north. I do like the way you map out the island in this game. This feels like a fun game to like make progress in. As I said, I'm starting to itch for a boss fight, so hopefully make some progress in that direction soon. Alright, these things. The big old bug's nest. They're notable because you can't actually break them normally. Certain part of the game you'll get the ability to get consumables that destroy them. Insecticide, but till then you just gotta go out of the way because they'll just keep spawning bugs. And also, sometimes they block paths, so you need to do that at some point. Beast tails, huh? There's the beasts! That's a particularly ugly motherfucker. Alright, we met someone new, I forgot about that. Does he join us here? Yeah, alright guys. He's our first new party member in a hot minute. Though he's not going to stay with us forever, he has a tendency to come and go. But this is Hummel. He's a guy with a gun. So let's get him equipped for now. I want to make more use of this poison shot, so I'm going to add... Oh, that sounds fancy. Oh yeah, fishing skill. We don't upgrade there.
Yeah.
He's also Pierce, so if you want to have all three types in your party, you can switch out Laxia for him. Anyway, not all his attacks are gunshots. This thing's got a bayonet and he does plenty of stabbing. A lot of his attacks are pretty slow, but unsurprisingly, he has got range on them, and his skills are frequently nothing short of phenomenal if you use them right. Like, watch this! You just fucking shoot him, and we die. Needs to get a lot of hurt. That fires downwards, so... But how's that? That's the real question. Also, he's got that. This one feels really good. Like a guy who comes and goes. Yep. Hummel is exactly the kind of character you get, or you expect him to be when you look at him. Which is cool. That's a cool. That's a cool archetype. I have no problem with that.
You don't need to know that right now.
What? This man is so rude.
Also, the extra skill's pretty neat too. Mostly because it's one of the I like how it's one of the shortest ones. Very straightforward. Just fucking shoot him. Fucking shoot the guy. Why not? Oh, jeez. The thing about him is, compared to Lacrimosa, is that I tend to have trouble. Some of his moves are kind of like precise in how they aim, meaning that can be hard to deal with big groups compared to Lacrimosa, who has some like kind of big AoE skills. On the other hand, he's way more powerful for bosses. Did that notice? This dude hits hard. So anyway, these ways are blocked off by insect nests. So
Leave it to me. Switch.
We won't be going there anytime soon. But we can go here. Hopefully. Just head up north.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Materials are good.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I believe we set up camp here again. Yep. Flashbacks are still like.
Now, go ahead.
Those flashbacks will start to change in pretty important ways a little later in the game.
Leave it to me.
Switch.
Alright, I can do this one now. I think that's the other thing I should be doing. 10 people. Like right over there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn now.
Come on.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Better open that shit up.
Thanks, guys.
Ooh, nice. These are very important. Well, that's not much here, huh? I can fish, though.
I'm on. Let's go. Let's do it.
I was probably the best on for this. See if I can aim for these.
I hope I catch a big one.
I actually overshot it.
Gotta fight.
Kinda shows how fast action RPGs go when you skip cutscenes, huh?
I caught one. Here.
Surprised at how fast I'm making progress. Combined with also, like, generally knowing what I'm doing.
Gotta fight.
Or at least the boss is beating my ass. Kinda extend things a bit in a fun way.
All right, I caught
I think these are mostly gonna be things I've already... I could go for this. I'll shot anyway.
I hope I catch a big one. All right.
These all feel like the same
All
thing,
right,
but
I caught one. I hope I catch a big one.
I hope he catches the big one too.
All right.
Yep, that's a bunch of these. That was a bit bigger though.
My turn now.
How's that? Head to camp here. Make some more progress. By the way, as far as I'm aware, characters gain experience if they're in reserve rather than the main party, but they do so slower. Again, not that it matters that much. We're not leveling up for shit here.
Looks like the pudding sucks here too.
I've always said how to say stuff. His way is jolly demeanor. He's one of the characters in the game that swears more. I guess it is because he's a sailor. Dark over here.
Yeah.
Let's leave that for a little later.
My turn
I
now.
think this is where you get the thing that lets you fight dark areas. Also, one thing is, having all three types of damage in your party may seem like the obvious choice at most times. Whoops, I did not mean to press that combination. But there are actually advantages and disadvantages to it. Basically, your drop rate is actually, the item drop rate, or at least rare item drop rate or something, is slightly higher when you have one of each type. But you actually do a little more damage if you have multiple of the same type. If you know there aren't like enemies of a certain type, you can stack things a bit. Get a bit of extra damage. Useful on bosses in particular, since you're not worried about drops there. Nice to see another dungeon, huh?
Yeah.
Bang. Oh yeah, these white crystals here, these are basically flashbang stuff when you hit them, it's great. Alright, Pyrus notes. Is another dark path? Oh no. Bang. Oh! Alright, those frogs are really fucked up. Which means I'm of course going to fight one, like, immediately. Oh, I can't actually go through. Funny. Funny prank. Oh, that is funny. Bro, can you stop that shit? Very annoying.
Probably best not to anger that frog.
I mean, if you're a coward, sure.
Then you should just ignore this.
Oh, that ult is fucking dead, wow. Yeah, don't fight those fuckers. Also, if you switch your party to defensive, they won't attack other enemies. Useful if you need to, say, get past a big annoying frog. Too mad.
It's your turn, Bubble. Leave it to me.
My turn now.
Now, I wonder if the game counts chests as found if you don't take whatever's in them. I sure hope so. That'd be really annoying otherwise.
Leave it to me. Switch.
I'm on it.
Shoot the guy.
Treasure chest.
Where? Oh, it's past the frog, of course. Well, fuck that then. Follow the dungeon in a different direction. Bang. Alright, there's a little outdoor area.
Outside. Man, I miss the sun. Leave it to me. Go.
This is rare.
I like this dungeon theme, very nice.
You're up. Come.
Materials. Might have no choice in this one. Let's save first. Okay, both my party members are dead because this thing has an attack that just fucking kills them because he eats them and then spits them out. Watch out for that. Oh god, enemies respawn when you reload. I forgot about that weird little quirk of this game. I don't think I'm gonna have much success poisoning this thing. I can use a counter trick. Oh, these are really strong. See, that's the thing. I can't just remember that. If he's jumping, I can't be can't be shooting. I'm so bad at timing that, as I'm saying, because you can't just, like, react and time that, because there's always a rock that comes down on you, I believe. What? Really annoying that I missed that. Yeah, that's what happens to your party members. Things just fucking eat them. The best part is how this is definitely not worth it. It's about proving something, though. Some here. So close. And then I die. Well, that was funny. So I can actually just kind of slip by this one. Without wait. Here. Chest. That's useful. Question is, can I get past this one in any like reasonable? I can sort of have an idea, but
Let's go! Switch!
shit.
Probably best not to anger.
A bit late for that, dude.
Then you should just ignored it.
Well, it's in the path. What do you want? That's it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the timing there. I feel like there is some intended path to get around, like that second frog, but I sure never figured it out. Oh yeah, darkness is a status. Can't see well. Past the first frog, so I might as well save here. Try and figure out how to tackle this properly.
Retreat! Yeah! Probably best not to anger that frog. Here we go.
Then you should have just ignored it.
Alright. Nope, there goes that all. Almost there. There we go. See? Easy. Alright, I can switch Laxia into the party if I need some help. That specific type of enemy, anyway. Thank goodness.
Emergency! Emergency! Enemies! Castaway village! Enemies! Many from sea!
Sounds like it's raid time, folks. Hopefully they'll let me, you know, upgrade the, walls and the like.
Do your best to...
Fortify village, thank God. Alright.
Alright, I got it.
Let's juice this up as much as we can, first and
All
foremost.
finished. Alright, I got it. Alright, it's done. Alright, I got it. Alright, it's done.
Oh, nice. Can actually add this time.
Alright, I got it.
And also level these up.
All finished.
Actually, they don't just insta die.
Alright, it's done.
I need warm lumber. Do I have any of that, or like, can I trade for that yet? Not yet. There'll be someone you get later in the game that greatly expands the like item trading system, but until then, I think there was actually a place to get warm lumber, but. Dropped by fish is incredibly fun. Oh, wait, some of these are... I guess these are from, Are any of these earlier game? No, no. Okay, these are all like... I don't want ancient lumber, I want warm lumber. Okay, I missed something. This is Mountain Pinnacle Trails. That's some ways away still. Forest. Oh, dropped by a fish. Where do I find this? That guy have plans. Yeah, so that's still like a much later game material, so I'm gonna be still pretty flimsy, relatively speaking. That said, I can put some stockades,
Roger, give me a second.
enhancing them.
Alright, it's done. Roger, give me a second. All finished.
So let's see if these things like last at all, or if the lacking warp, not being able to go past warp lumber level is gonna be. There was some ancient lumber left over from my previous playthrough, so
Roger, give me
it
a
was funny because that's supposed to be rarer, I think, or at least further in the
All
game.
finished.
I guess I was just making a lot of use of the warm lumber.
Alright, I got it.
At least I can beef these things up to full then.
All finished. Alright, I got it.
The catapult too. We're gonna need all the help we can get, so.
Roger, give me a second. Alright, it's done. Alright, I got it. Alright.
Can I get this
it's
thing to
done.
full? Yes, I can.
Roger,
Nice.
Give me a second. Alright, it's it's done.
And I can add the
Give me a sec.
special effect. Alright.
All finished.
Nothing more I can do there. Oh, I
Roger. Give me a
I can max out the level on this. Perfect.
All
Just can't
right,
make like a
done.
higher number of them. Add the paralysis here. I can add more of these.
Roger. Give me a sec. All finished. All right, I got it. All right, it's done.
Nothing more I can do there?
All
Yeah.
right then.
Well, let's see how this goes. See if they still one-shot the lures.
All right, let's begin.
I'll handle it.
Looks like they're here. Yeah.
Alright, offensive again.
Are you okay? Now, finish them off.
Okay, yeah, they're still kind of. I think they're still kind of one-shotting them, but definitely got more health on the barricade than I did before. But doesn't mean I trust it to not die when it gets hit. So
Leave it to me.
keep an eye on the radar.
Join it in.
Let's go. We need to salvage this.
Adol, what are you doing talking? You're a silent protagonist. You don't get to do that.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Join it in.
Alright, well, we lost some lures, but we actually missed some kills. I don't know what happens where they even go when you don't kill them. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy just leave. I think it's just you don't kill them fast enough that they don't all spawn. Who knows?
Wonderful.
Don't underestimate them.
We need to salvage this.
Please be strong. Please take this.
Oh boy, a crab they're here. Oh right, sometimes you get this buff where where your skills have no cost. With the best one.
Is everyone okay? Please take this. I'm trying right now. Thank you for the support. Please take this. This is the work of
Oh god. Okay, let's kill this fucker. Oh my god, just realized that, the annoying rich dude's special ability just makes enemy attacks stronger. Fucking loser. Got all the kills this time.
My turn now.
Yeah, that's about right. There's even more.
On my way.
Everyone, charge!
Are you okay?
Bang.
Are you okay?
Good boy.
Let's go. Here we go.
Whew. That feels good. Time for crab. Alright. Making plays now.
Looks like I came in handy.
How many waves are left? The last one?
Just a little more.
Looks like we are.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
Big left coming through! Surprise attack!
Thanks, Dogi.
Go, be careful!
My turn now. Yeah. Take this. Let's finish it. It's wide open.
Lures still got on fast, so I don't expect the barricade to take too many hits if something actually gets to it. Manhole makes it easier though. Sometimes you just need to shoot a guy.
Please.
Okay, hell yeah. Okay, so the barricades seem to be able to last.
Are you okay? Finish them off.
There we go. Alright.
My turn now.
Oh, I am awesome!
Nice.
We did it, everyone!
Alright, so that went well.
Yeah, good job.
Nothing else. Being able to upgrade barricades all the way it helps, and then the lures still die kind of instantly.
Great job. This is thanks to me.
No, thanks for the fruits, my man. Yeah, it is midnight, huh? Kind of want to keep playing though, so might as well go until I don't. No quests. Yeah, edgelord. Don't have enough food of these. Another insecticide for that. Did I ever go to that question mark? Out of that area. Let's head to the mid. Mid. Alright, I'll try and work my way over there. Gotta head south first.
Yeah.
Here. Of course, that means I have to navigate around some frogs again. Just kind of. Hey, let me just kind of scooch by you there, you know, man? No? I can take this path, though. Could I always? I probably could always. I'm just stupid. Just found that out. Come on. Alright, you can fish in basically any body of water. I should try that here once I cleared out all the enemies that are going to go after me.
Yeah, let's do it! Here!
Where you can catch in a cave like this. Ooh, good stuff.
Looking good! Well, that's not bad.
Wow, that's pretty small for having a bit of strength to it. Pretty cool looking though. Guess it had a beautiful flower.
Catch a big one.
I too hope you catch a big one.
She's a beauty.
Seen Garvis around before.
I hope I catch a big one. This is good. This one's all right.
Probably gonna be the same fish. Yeah. Alright, still.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go!
Allow me! Right there! What a unique item.
Get moving. That was kind of sick. I love the way that launched multiple enemies like that. Guess I gotta be careful with something bouncing though in there. Some of the frogs. I think the thing that I'm looking at there is past the frogs, so this might take a bit of effort. Maybe not. I mean, with the chest, sure. This. Come through there. Yeah, okay, we're good. It's also dark. Oh, wait. That make things close. Oh, hi, frog. Okay, it's just a little mark. Nice good amount of materials on that, at least. Worth finding. I'll listen to mine. I'm not sure I'm really gonna spend more time seeking out every chest in this area, but oh wow, that's just where the beginning is. This is a very dungeony dungeon. It's easy and all that. Oh no, that connects somewhere else entirely. Also, I think after getting the boss up here is when you find, like, a way to light up the darkness. Anyway, as you might note, this is a pretty smooth experience. Combat isn't as crunchy as something like... or isn't as much to, like, manage as something like even Kingdom Hearts and the way enemies behave in that, and how your attacks interact with them. I think it's still quite fun. Get up there.
Let's go! Let's go!
Treasure chest that's supposed to be... oh, liver's right there. And just antidotes again. Hey. I might have to jump.
Allow me!
That was sick. Yeah, I'm not gonna do too much of this. Let's just head back to mid and go from there. The path out here, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a boss here. I mean, sorry, I'll actually need the damage. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can set skills. I'll clear out a bunch of these with this, hopefully. Boy, the shot split up. Yeah. One of them died, and then.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, shit. I don't want to be poisoned. No one likes being poisoned. What, playing with their worm? Alright. Put the worms down. Time for the big one. Oh, right. You do that, huh? This time that big time.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, that's what that does.
It's coming. Be careful.
Shit. I don't want to clear out a bunch of these with this, but might not be big enough. No, it's hitting. It's at least hitting more than once. That didn't kill any, but did a good chunk of damage to the wall, so. You keep on the move. Wouldn't be too much of an issue. One worm down. I love how you can do flash move into a flash guard. Yeah. Why pick one benefit when you get both? Well, because flash dodge is risky if you're late with it. Jeez. I think he may have punished my tech roll there. Funny thing to think about in this game. Big worm time. Oh, wow, fuck is that up? Yeah, I forgot he had a Sahad, the accessory that makes his flash guard ability last so long. Almost there. Run. Shit. Whew. Made it out of that one. That should be the thing I need. Glowstone, perfect.
It's brighter now.
How useful. This should make it easier to explore.
That means I can go in deeper.
Yeah.
My turn now. It's showtime.
Didn't mean to do that, but I'll blow it up by the time the next boss shows up. That thing will fucking die for a minute. But yeah, this dungeon does have a second half, and I believe a second boss at the bottom, so we'll be here a bit longer. Hey, look at this fucking place.
Something there.
Huh. Here. Give me some dungeon-ass dungeons. Like layout. Oh. I do love this game. Glad to give myself a reason to play it again and have it on stream.
Are you sure? Ground looks quite unstable.
Tell me that.
There. Cool, say it again.
Leave it to me.
My turn now. My turn now.
Back to the darkness.
Fireflies? They seem to be an uncommon species.
If it weren't for the beasts, this place would be pretty nice.
Oh, something's there.
Hi guys. Good thing I have foresight, otherwise this might actually be a difficult encounter.
On guard.
Cool thingy. Dead guy. There's some kind of exciting monster here. Hey, Crystal. Crystal tends to mean boss, so. It should be who I think it is. Hey, I wonder where all these webs all over the walls and floor are. I'm sure it's nothing. Gargantula. What a good name for a big spider. Oh, it's time that already. Like even the fucking regular spider tank here. Like the little ones that spawns. Yeah, look how much less damage they take. Noxious. Oh. Alright, this is gonna get exciting. Mistimed all that. Didn't think we'd be attacking there. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. Let's hit him hard. Big Matt. Laser, forgot about that. Oh, I'm worried I'm actually gonna die if I do something. You can't switch your party mid-boss fight, by the way, so Lexi has to sit there and watch us die. Sorry. Is it again? Damn. Completely willing to respawn dudes as soon as they die. Somehow I didn't get poisoned from that. Fuck that one up. Action games be like you should fight a big spider. Ah, shit. Poor time.
My turn now.
Yeesh. Maybe I should put on him. I could put on a counter track. And I forget, and then immediately forget what button I put it on. And then immediately die before I can use it. Whoops. This is a unique skill in that it's what it sounds like, the counter. So he's got a unique defensive option that no one else does. Got a pretty long active period too, so.
Let's go. Here we
Alright. Oof. I was trying to flash guard the big attack, but I got dinged by something smaller. Oof. What is the play here?
Let's go.
My turn now.
I'll reduce your cost. This with that. I'll give you the extra flash. Your moves tend to have a bit of time to set up.
My turn now.
He's on the move here. Ordered by On second health bar. That means about to get mad. Those things are way bigger. Got the fucking laser. She's got the laser now. You got poison. Shit. I got paralyzed. Alright. Back. I really mistimed that. This shit too. Might be the boss where I have to start pulling potions. Only get a handful of those throughout the game, but yeah, you know what? I'll leave this one here. Not gonna worry about needing it more right now. It's a pretty tough fight. Really didn't get that? Bastard. Shit. Wrong one. I don't want to use more than what I've used though. Ah, shit. Still, we can make this happen. He says fucking up immediately in more impressive ways than ever. God, this boss is nasty.
My turn now.
Mistiming all of these. Okay, there we go. The flashcard timing thing, I wonder if that also makes it so your window for doing it is better, so that's why I keep fucking up when I'm not Hummel. No, I'm fucking up as Hummel too, I'm just bad. Didn't expect to just pull out attack out again. Yeesh. That's scary.
Let's go.
My turn now.
Drop the bomb on him. Thing's about to get real mad.
All right, let's push through.
Big mad bug. Didn't get that off in time. Didn't take too much from it. Doesn't give the worst happen. He poisoned those guys. That's a good way to handle that. Almost. so much faster on this difficulty. Fuck that up again. Dinged by the small spider. Almost up to another super. Shit. Hear that? Oh, I'm out of antidotes. Whoopsie. Okay, I don't know why the counter didn't work, but I'm about to insta-die from poison, so... Yep. Ooh, boy. This is gonna be a good fight to stop after, I think, but... I do have an idea here. Not quite gonna commit to it just yet. Honestly, I think this fight, at least on this difficulty, expects me less to like actually kill the small spiders and more to stun them with the flashbang rocks as much as possible. They just respawn so fast.
My turn now.
Instantly, so we can start charging another one. Awful. Oh. He's about to activate phase 2. Oh, I got poisoned from that. That was on me. Whew. Yeah, I might be boned. Nice miss, idiot. Ah, what's that? Why are we all paralyzed? Help. Did she do it? Goddamn flash guard. Yeah, all the cracks. Jeez. Rage. Didn't get hit at least. Do some healing here. Out on the table. I didn't even heal partially today. Get home moving again. Really? Great. Come on, so hard to make this work. Wasn't me there. I'm so lazy. Oh, doing sweet pop. On. Shit, why did I do that move without, you know, guarding first? That was on me. Now we hit the guy. Party time, or perhaps the opposite of that. I want to keep Hummel from moving too much right here. Points. That did some get that break from the little ones. Another stupid mistake on my part. This is a really clever fight with the way those crystals really like can be used to mitigate the help the ads. Very cool. I think that's good bosses. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, she's getting on the intense side. Nice. Almost do a stun, I guess. Don't have yet. Shit. We're up with this. Would have assumed you were stunned by that. Are there any of these crystals left? Yeah, come on. Try and close this out. Yes, yes. You guys take it. Let's not take the risk here. Slap this on. At all. I won't make. Let's make this happen. Yes! Whew. That was nuts. I believe that upgrades the blacksmith so you can upgrade it more.
My turn now.
What a fight, huh? Ooh, and that's the person that lets me, you know, trade items and stuff.
Where?
Also, does Hummel ditch by here? I think he will soon.
Take your time.
Let's see something. Straight up to a warm lumber yet.
See you later.
Anyway, that crazy ass fight down. Can probably knock down one of these. Yeah, I need to go for this.
All right, it's done.
Oh, he's moping in his room, sure. Alright. Everything else? I think it's a good time to call it a night. I love this game. Alright, thank you all for showing up. Means a lot. Friday, I think I might do that Quake 2, start up that Quake 2 expansion, the new one from the remaster, Call of the Machine, and then Sunday I'll probably do more of this. Alright. See you all next time.